All right, ding, ding, bing, bing. It's a Chuck. It's your boy Chuck for options. Ching, ching. Look at the VIX 21. Yo, the VIX is spiking. This is good. Well, I mean, this is good if you have some puts out. But my bad. I was in the restroom. I don't know why, but it happens every day. It's just a thing. I'm sorry. I will try and improve that. But um let's get ready today. Today we broke 669 actually. We had a high of 676 and they brought it down 5+ bucks. That's crazy. So I'm wondering, did they bring us down so we can go above and then come back down? I think that's the play I'm gonna look for. Because they're keeping us around. They're keeping us around the mark. That's 10. We're about to hit. That's not it. It's 675. I don't know why we're not like seeing it correctly. So this is gonna open relatively like this. You're gonna open up down. Um, down, up, up, 21 up. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Chuck for Options. We are just setting up for later on today. We have our notes here. These are our last week's notes. This was Friday notes. Our SPY pre-market high 73, low 663. I have to put it in the close. Here's our high and low of the day, the metrics, and then here's our timesheet for the rest of the day. I already filled out our Monday timesheet, 17th. Pre-market, we hit a high of 676.32, and we hit a low of 669.95. We are waiting for this other info. Right now with the contracts, sheesh. So we can put out some ranges. All right. There's a range that we want to look for. Today, I can probably put out two ranges that I want to look out for the upside and downside. You know, if there's any upside today, I'm definitely looking to reclaim that 676 open and print. I mean, pre-market high. Oh, 676 call. That's definitely going to be a level because we're dropping a little bit down. And let's look at the that's 680. Now this is going to be funny over here because over here they're going to come in somewhat inflated, but I think the 660 is going to be very good and profitable. And I'm looking at 660. And you know, and that's 655. I was thinking the 650 as well, but I think that'll be good. So here go the levels right here. We're already open up on our timesheet. So we're going to get ready. It's 9:26. Good morning. It's Monday. Let's get rocking. If there's anyone here If you have any news, you want to add or anything, please let me know. Let others know, so we can, we're all here for the same thing. Usually I watch a lot of news. In my ears, I'm listening to about like 3 to 4 different people. I like to put the news right here, so maybe we can find something, but I don't see anything going right now. All right, so let's get ready for this. Yo, what's up, bro? Reversal. It seems like the gap up again. Sent some news to you on Discord. All right, bet. I'm bringing up the Discord now. 669. It's dropping again. It's dropping again. It's dropping again. Yeah, we're gonna probably fall off the cliff at open. I want to get ready. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be a very interesting day. Oh, BTC is falling off a cliff too. Oh, let me open up my Discord. I didn't check my Discord. Discord's been acting like really funny. I'm gonna open that on my phone. We got a minute, baby. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am getting ready. All right, so we have a little gap to fill. So they can go for the gap fill or they can ignore it. If it's this small, they can just ignore it and we can just keep dropping. You know, there's a few options that we have here that we have to look out for. All right, so they're going to fill the gap. They're filling the gap immediately. All right, I'm just measuring everything out right now on my part. All right, there we go. All right, here's NVIDIA. So when it says the gap is going to fill immediately, this is immediately. This is the immediately right here. You know, you see how fast that was? I am just gonna just keep waiting. 71. We're gonna let this play out. Now I think everyone is looking for the market to go down. It's 9:36 and the gap is already filled. Everything is going green right now. But these contracts really, there they go. Hmm. I don't like the appreciation of these calls. Where is this? Look at this. This just came out of nowhere. That was super quick. Yes, it was super quick. That reverse was very fast. Let's try to keep this right here. All right, so this is just going to be a total opposite day. Total opposite day. I'm watching 673 break. Yeah, it's going to do something at this level. It's waiting. Yo, this thing hasn't been going up at all. That one's not going up. This one's going up, but this one isn't. Hmm. Now that one's going to jump. Do you know if we're getting any news today? I couldn't find any news. So we're attacking the upside. Yeah, I'm gonna ride this wave too. Yeah, I'm writing these calls. I'm writing these calls out until there's a hmm, 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 hmm. I just seen something really cool. Hmm, that's crazy. These calls are so weak. Well, they already hit. They already went up 100%. All right, that's the top right there. Here go to 10 a.m. reversal. 973. I mean 673 high. $673. All right, these things are starting to turn a little bit. All right, so I was looking for a gap fill reversal, and we're starting to hit the reversal. Let's see how much more this can pick up. We hit a low of 668, so that's definitely a target. I think that was a sympathy bounce that we got on Friday. There was like no big follow through or anything with it. I think people are really wary about Nvidia. There's been all these tech companies, they are double beating their earnings reports, but they're still dropping the next day. So it's going to be what they do about the AI play. All right, so they want to fill the gap and they reject it. I think the S&P could be following Nvidia. It doesn't look like it's that attached today. Because if that was the case, we would see red, red. What is Apple doing? Where's Apple? Apple. No, Apple isn't linked up. Amazon, hoodie, AMD. Of course, the Goog's up from Berkshire. Here goes Tessie doing its Tessie thing. It's just open. That's crazy. What is this? 399, 417. That's just incredible. All right, so they reversed the reverse. It's lagging, but that strength is adding to it. All right, here's UVix. Is that a bull trap? Or is that a bear trap? The bear trap would be the left line, that left red, all that stuff. Bear trap would be the green stuff to the right. This is new low of day, 1010. This price action is wild. It's trending down though. It looks like it's trending down. I think I want to make some pancakes. I woke up in the middle of the night, ate some leftovers. I think I want to make some pancakes. Oh wow, this is looking like a recovery right here. It broke it. That's a 10:30 alarm. I remember that the financial meeting they held an emergency meeting. Big trap. Big trap. Mm. I'm happy I held my puts. I still have my puts. Big bull trap. Big bull trap. Oh my god. Big bull trap. I knew it. I knew it. All right, that's a new low day right there. Hmm. All right, this is looking like the level. All right. If we're looking for more downside action, this is it. I could be late drawing this. I like to have the body, but look at these right here, right here. Lock. There we go. So if we can, then this 668 is on the table. If we can break through this line. Yo, what if they say Berkshire? No, that wasn't a real buy. We weren't supposed to buy that. Hmm. Wow, what is that? That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess we can probably sell if because we have a good entry. Our entry's up there. You see, broke through the line, came back up to the line. This price action is crazy. That's crazy. Even when it comes to the fibs, if you measure the move out from here, 6 6 6 6 9 10, we can say 6 6 9 10 to the high of 674, 6 6 9 10. So that's about 550. So it went up 550, $5.50. And now we have this level right here, 573 down to 570. So that was three. That was like a 330. This is three and change right here. Three and change right here. So the big thing is this retracement movement. This is like 530, but then it came down a whole nother 330. Retracement is 250. So it came down more than 50% on the fibs. Because even then that would show like a lot of weakness. You know, there's different levels on the fibs. Like 35, I think 35 and like 55 actually. Those are like the two levels on of the fibs. So they are burning these contracts. That's the purpose. Look at this. So this is crazy. This is crazy price action from there to there. Look at that math. And then even from there to even here, 370. Okay, yeah, this was the $3 move right there. $3, but even then, this is 373. No, that's not the same. Oh yeah, it is the same. Okay, that's just cents right there. Okay, that was just a 50 cent difference. Okay. So yeah. So so what are we going to do with this window? Because we're definitely within a range. We're definitely within a range. Even if we get this little overhang, it's still within a range. So we're going to break out whichever way. Yeah, it's a dollar spread outside of this zone. Dollar this side and a dollar this side. We're within that dollar right there. That's where we are. Oh, this stretch feels good. Ah. Mm. This is a big premium suite. Yo, people in these memes are so funny, bro. Oh my god. All right, we have lower highs coming in. That's good. That's good for the bear side. I'm looking for the market to kind of actually it should have I would imagine the market would be going up because of Nvidia, because they like the pump before it, and then the dump doesn't feel so hard. Let's look for candle structure. Let's look for candle structure. What do we see in the candles? No, 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 no. No, I don't see any hammers or shooting stars. All right, here we go. All right, so this is big right here, and we have to hang below. What time is it? It's 11, or going on 11, 12:56. This is a crucial time frame right here. Where we at? We're going into it. Boom. All right, so we're looking to break this level. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at dancing with that puppy. Dancing with that puppy. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at the line. Wow. Look at the line. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. I don't want you in it. I didn't even see this. There you go. No, no, no. There you go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I got you. I got you. What, you hungry? I got you. I got you. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill. Come on, chill. Hang out. Whoa. All right, chill. All right, chill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There you go. Relax, relax. What you want? Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus. What you want? You want that nostalgia? Yeah, come on. Come on. I remember you were young. Remember you remember when Lion King first came out? I remember when Lion King first came out. Come on. You wanna watch the Lion King? No? Alright, what about Miss Doubtfire? You remember Miss Doubtfire? Come on, no? Miss Doubtfire? You don't like Robin Williams? Come on, that was classic Robin Williams, man. Oh, you really don't like Williams? Oh, God damn. What you like? Was that a Robin Williams movie? Ah, it was. Jumanji? I'll say it anyway. You like Jumanji? You watch some Jumanji? Yeah, you want to watch some Jumanji? Yeah, I'm not talking about the new stuff though. I'm talking about the old school. I'm not. I didn't see the new Jones. I don't think I can see the new Jones. That's not for me. Tessie eating like that. Tessie's definitely helping S&P. There's going to be a break happen. It's 11 something. There we go. What is that? 668.92. All right, we're looking to break 670. Oh wow, it broke it. What was that? 670.32. Okay, wow, we did. Oh wow, right there in my face. I didn't even like process it. Wow. All right, nice, nice. We still got our puts. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's what we want to see, bro. We got our puts up here. We got our puts up there. About to get spicy. Cuck market. Classic Michael Jackson eating popcorn meme. Now remember, Tesla moves inversely with the market. Uh, market going down because Trump off Clinton, bleeped off Clinton. Ooh, Bitcoin 93. Ooh, 1 second. My mother's calling me. All right, my bad, y'all. I had a phone call. I got a phone call. You say you're down 250? Uh, don't know why my dumbass belt calls. Oh, that was wild. Yeah, yeah. Especially it depends on, well, it depends on where you bought calls. If you would have bought them at the open, you would have gotten, that was 100+% move right there. So it definitely depends on when you bought the calls. So that definitely matters. I bought my puts. I bought my puts at the top. So I bought my puts up here. So my puts are up like 180%, teetering with 200+%. So I can afford to hold it up and go back now because my entry. Now with your calls, I told you when I bought my calls. Now if you would have bought your calls earlier, that would have been a good time. What is this? Yeah, that's brutal. Sorry, man. Who's this? Jensen? All right, that's Jensen. I was going to buy puts, but didn't see it was on call. I was a rookie. I didn't hear when you bought it. Oh wow, yeah. All right. Well, remember this morning I said it was going to be we were going to gap fill reverse. We filled the gap, and then that was the reverse. And you can see the movements with the time. So just make sure when you doing your what's names, your different plays with the zero dates or just any contract, just make sure that you do it on the right time frame. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I try to hurry up and mute my mic. Uh, did I fucking unmute it when I'm actually blowing my freaking nose? Are you kidding me? Wow, I sure was. I'm sorry about that. Whew, I came out of nowhere. What was that? You know what? I think it was from my ashtray. I think the dust came up from my ashtray somehow. Whoa. Mm. Well, that's a nasty bounce right there. I will admit that. Now you would have made some money trading that low from right there. That would have been a really nice trade actually. All good, part of learning game, new to options. You're so bound to make mistakes. Break a previous low for call. So you're looking for a call entry. Yeah, that call entry, you're a little bit too late to it. It would have been somewhere right here. You had a few minutes to do it. But now it's going into the site. Now we don't know where this is going to go. But the the chunk of the money was right there, on the right contract, depending on which one you were looking at. 10:30, 10 o'clock. This is open. Open right there. I got my puts up here. And now we right there. Now we're right back to this level. Or right back to this level, it looks like. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That's so crazy. That's insane. Ooh, I opened a window. Why? That's crazy. That's a crazy ass pump. Look at that V, boy. Oh my gosh. Look at that V. Right back through open and print. That's crazy. Right back through to open and print. Yeah, no, you gotta wait. That's a crazy move. So that was a good trade going sour. Amazing trade. Wow, Tesla's moving up 21 points. That's crazy. Damn, look at that green line, man. That's so crazy. $3 bounce in 5 minutes is just that's just incredible. Wow. Look at that V, boy. That's crazy. These moves won't matter if it doesn't break 672. Nope. Especially it depends on the contract that you get to. Well, I uh I called out the gap fill. I uh, called the reversal. After that, no clue. Right when this start reversing, you know, I sold out of that. After that, I don't know what's happening for the rest of the day. I'm gonna get off at 12 because I'm just gonna probably just trade just this morning orbit. That's crazy. The spy just went green. It's teetering. That dip was crazy. Yeah, if you were rocking, you should have made some money with me right here,
right there. That was a big money. That was a big money play right there. I didn't play this one. I played the first two. I played this. I played this down here. I sold like around here, honestly. But this right here, I didn't play any of this. I marked this low and going up right there. All right, so I wonder when Nvidia go to fill this gap. That's gonna probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think it's gonna go fill that gap. But Nvidia. This is like opening print around here. I want to make some blueberry pancakes so bad. I think I'm gonna make some pancakes. I don't think this spy is gonna finish 1% out. Hmm. It's 680 or bust. I don't know, bust. I don't know. That's $8. That's eight more dollars. All right, that's 12. That's sick. All right, I'm gonna bail out right here today. Let me do this first. We struck gold on those two contracts. So that was nice. So I'm gonna trade the morning session tomorrow again. Hit me up. I'm jumping on some rivals. I think I'm making some blueberry. I'm making some pancakes first. I'm making some pancakes. Ugh. All right. Thanks for chilling. Deuces. Screwing me now, but only that's good. Gamma decay is. If you're going to stay on, I'll stay on. Uh, yeah. If you're staying on, I'll stay on. I mean, this is just a clear run to the upside right now. He said, "No worries. You can make your food. Thanks for information later, bro." Yeah. Um. I don't know. I'll stay on. Let me go get some food, and I'll see if you're still trading, and if you're still doing something, or if I see it opening, because I missed getting into this upside. So getting in at any point in time is like, is like, what the hell, like you're gonna get shaken out at any point in time right here, maybe. Although we're in the uptrend, but we're just coming off that V. That's crazy. That's crazy. It broke up right through those extra zones. You see, this chat, this channel, they've been trading this channel for over half an hour. You see, but I also don't know what those contracts are looking like. Those contracts can be slammed. It's at 12. So you want to get other contracts because the theta decay, the zero dates, they're rinsing them too much. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I had to get some grub. I was kind of hungry, and I kind of had my sights. I had my hopes up for these blueberry pancakes. I got some fresh blueberries in yesterday or a couple of days ago. So it was just highs. Yeah, I like to be in the channel. I don't like trading inside of a channel. Next time I have to make it smaller. I made it too big and it was too thick. Then it started falling apart. It looks like a funnel cake. That's a lower high. That can be the start of a trade right there. That's another window. A theta got you? Yeah. So there's gonna be a certain point in the day where every time you see the reverse of what you want your trade to be, it's gonna hurt the contract more. It's gonna hurt it more. As in it's gonna be hard for the price to go back up to the price to be positive again. So if you open a call contract, depending on which contract you open up, those 3 bars, those 3 minutes of red candles, that's going to hurt against that contract big time. The gammas, the gammas are moving really strong with that stop, and the deltas. So now, and this is why you see on the other side the puts going to go up so drastically. So this is when you see the that seesaw I talk about. Now, I think we could be looking for a 50% retracement on this. If we can do some math at the bottom of this channel, we want right here. So 668 to 673. That's $4. So 3 to 1, one right here. So earlier the 50%, it didn't go 50 earlier. It went down to like it started crashing big time. But we're gonna look for the 50% retracement off this because this would be the fib play right there. 50%. It's like 71 something, right? Yeah, that's roughly $2. Yeah, $5. So 250 minus this. Yeah, that's going to be about 150. Yep, and it's busting through that 50% retracement right there. So this thing could start retracing big time. This is why I told you not to buy calls. If you didn't buy that call anywhere around here going up for this trade, I wouldn't even touch it because you don't know when this is going to happen. We know what's going to happen, but we don't know when. That's why early entry is really good, and that's why we track everything the way we do. I went downstairs to go eat, so that's why I couldn't do anything before. But if you're new to the stream, thank you for stopping in. We are day traders here. We trade the spies. We look for other opportunities too, but this is my journal. I've been doing this for I've been journaling for maybe a year now, and I've been streaming it for about maybe like 4 months, 5 months. So welcome in. If you have any questions about the journal, please let me know. 71. So it hit 50 on the fib. That was a technical level. Technically. This was the first move. Came up. It blew through the fib. Consolidation. Then it dropped more. Maybe we see the same thing. Gamma. When it comes to the order flow, the contracts, yeah. Theta, yeah. Delta, yeah. When it comes to the contracts directly. You get the book? I told you get the book. The book's good. Another thing too, I'm starting to pay attention more with the contracts. When you're buying, look at your pennies. Your pennies matter. We're in how they flow. This pancake is so good. Oh my god, this pancake is so good. I didn't even make any like bacon or no eggs or anything with it. I just knew Last night I was like, oh my god, I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna make me some blueberry pancakes because I love making these pancakes now. I wasn't even a fan of blueberries until I got some really good blueberries a couple months ago, and they changed my life. Oh my goodness! So I went on a big blueberry cake. I made blueberry muffins. I made blueberry pancakes for the for the family for a couple days, damn near a week. Made some for my grandma. Sent them over there. These things are so good. You barely need syrup. You barely need syrup because the blueberries are so sweet, and there's a lot of liquid because they're so juicy, or you can use honey. Mm, mm. There's that V. Look how ugly this is. Well, this wasn't clean. This was a half an hour of trash before it took a leg down. Another half hour of trash. Trash, trash. A little bit of junk, a little bit of junk. This is junky too, but in hindsight, you see why. All right, last bite. Last bite. Man, this thing was good. It was huge. It broke in the pan and everything. I was so mad, but I like it messy anyway, so I have fun with it. Mm, mm, so good. Mm, mm, mm. Will you play Nvidia earnings on the 19th? I was thinking about it. I was pricing them out. Um, I have a couple numbers in my head, but I was debating whether or not if I should play it through the SPY or play Nvidia directly. They're going to pretty much be the same thing. The SPY is going to do whatever Nvidia is doing. Today, they look mildly decoupled. Where's that V? Mildly decoupled. If you end up trading SPY, we'll definitely have to train with you. Okay, it's the SPY. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we have to buy um either today or tomorrow, depending on what the end of today does. That's when I was gonna buy, but I was gonna buy for Thursday. not Wednesday, because there's a lot going on Wednesday. Let me show you. This is earnings. This is earnings season. So this whole season there is like a lot going on. Um why can't I type? Wednesday, Nvidia, TJ Maxx, Palo Alto, Lowe's, Target. Those are huge along with Nvidia, but this is after, right? What is this symbol? After hours. After hours. Express. Thursday, Walmart. Is that after hours? No, pre-market. So Thursday after hours, I'm sorry, Wednesday after hours into Thursday pre-market. So remember, they're going to be clumped up together. This is all going to be clumped up in the same trade. So whatever trade you do is going to come out Thursday day during the day. And that's what I'm putting the money for. Thursday we also have armor, yeah, yes and after, yep. Yeah, yeah. So I just want you to understand what I'm looking at and what I'm thinking about, because there's going to be a lot of consumer sentiment with Lowe's, Walmart, Target, and look at when they report pre-market. So Wednesday coming into Wednesday, this is Wednesday pre-market. So Tuesday coming into Wednesday, we're going to get a lot of consumer sentiment. Um, and not only consumer spending. Lowe's, the home building, Target, Walmart. Those things are, household. What is the household spending? So those things are going to be fairly important. So, and remember, it's all about timing. It's really Walmart and Nvidia. Yeah, but there's a lot of outliers too that's going to um really help and participate in what the market's doing. And so I want to say uh today wouldn't be a bad day, but Thursday, you got to know that there's going to be movement within those contracts. And another thing I was thinking too was, well, it isn't going to be that easy. Like, look at the price action today. How can we get ready for that? Like, how can we really put in the right price? Let's bring it out more. All right, so here go the 15-minute candles. These is day. This is day. This is night. Day, night. This is the 14th pre. The 13th pre. The 12th, you see. So these the black is the trading days. You probably know this, but anyway. So we are definitely in. Where's our top? Is that our top? This is top enough. 689, 685. Okay, that's top enough. And this is where we are now. And this is 685. This was 1112. This is 1112. This is 5 days ago. So the range is definitely going to be, and now we try and catch the range. This is where we are right now today. 1117, 1300, 1 o'clock. This is where we are today. So that move, was that 85 right there? Yeah, this is 85 right here. Above this is 89. 89 is all-time highs, but 85 is close enough. So we're gonna have to break out of a 1, 2, 3 day range. This was last week, and then we've been dropping since then. Boom. This was nothing. This was today. We had 2 positive days and we had 2 negative days. Monday and Tuesday. 10. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we had 2 up, then we had 2 down. This is Friday, then here go today right here. Look at this. Almost look just like that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, boom. So it's gonna finish red. Are we gonna finish red? Look at that. We got a whole half a day. I was thinking maybe they're going to just finish off where this was going last week, because this could have just been Google. This could have just been all that good news coming from Google and everything, and then we get the follow through. You see, they get the follow through. Now it's back to the normal scheduled program. Boom. So that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm definitely looking for more downside. Nvidia earnings, they're gonna beat, they're gonna double beat, but they're gonna probably still lose. I mean, go down. So that's why I'm looking. I'm looking to short the market to get even deeper. If you want to know even more, I'm just looking for where, because where matters. Where and when matters. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you want to help me figure that out, we can definitely figure that out. And look at this stair stepping down, stair stepping down. This is where we opened at. This is lower day. This is where we are at big O M. Market manipulators. That's what that is. A big O M. And this is a wink. They're winking. This is a wink. Look at that. Look. An M. And this is like the eye socket. But this is a wink though. That's the wink. This is like the nose. It looks like an owl. An owl winking. Doesn't it look like an owl? That's that's the beak out front. This is just an extravagant eyelash right there. Nvidia said their new chip has so much demand that the supply can't keep up. Well, Nvidia don't make their own chips, and they're talking about making data centers in space. Now that's cool. Let's see what other news I can find. Put my headset back on. Those pancakes was a W. Telling you to go get McDonald's. Man, McDonald's, bro, eating McDonald's is tough, man. And I'm a really good cook. Like I can cook really, really well, and I mean, I shouldn't brag about this, but it is a brag because a lot of people aren't. But I'm a very extremely clean cook too. You know, like I don't mean like I don't mind butchering the meat and killing the meat and all that, but I still don't want to touch it all the time too. But I wear gloves. I wear gloves for everything, and I don't like cross contaminate with gloves. I'll touch you know touch some meats and then go banging up some dough for some cupcakes, with the same gloves. No, but I'm just really picky like that. I was so happy that the result of COVID, one of the many results of COVID, was cleanliness, and you would hope that people would just come out of COVID just a little bit cleaner, just a little bit. Look at this. You see what I mean about trading the channels? Google $40 billion in the Texas building new data centers. Ouch. That's actually really cool. All right. Let's see what happened. Are we gonna crack this fool? Are we gonna crack this fool? Yo, we might crack this fool. Yo, so I've been like watching like different documentaries, stock market documentaries. And I found like some really good ones. And man, they just get your heart pumping and they get you hype. Like they're not Wolf of Wall Street movies, but they're documentaries with that power because these are real people. These are like real life people, talking about real. This isn't like these aren't actors, they're not paid. These are guys that are like in the trenches, and I love it. I love it. It's like they're like this old school cowboys to me, man. Just love it. Hmm. I didn't know they were gonna. So I called the gap fill into the gap fill reverse. Gap fill and gap fill reverse. Boom. Right here. This, I didn't see this. I mean, like, I didn't, see this right here. You were asking about playing it around here, I think. I was like, nah. So now it seems like you're trying to top tick. So if you're trying to top tick, you want to hit all the bottom ticks. If you think the market is going up, then every time the market come down here, that's when you want to buy. These were your buying points right there. But you don't, you just buy one contract, just one, just one. Or you watch it, because remember, we don't know what's going on over here throughout the day. This stuff didn't happen yet. We're waiting for it to unfold. This is why you got to watch the contracts, like these short data contracts. Now, if you want to do longer data contracts, then you don't want to do this. This is way too much. But for these short guys, you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. So if you're just looking to trade anyway today, this is what this sheet is for, and this is why you want to bottom and top tick everything, so you can get the better entries. You see, but you see, you got faked out here, you got faked out here, you got fake. Those fake out. If you're looking for the upside, if you're looking for the downside, if you're playing, you got to play the channel. Right here, you could have gotten easily jerked out of all this, easily jerked out, easily jerked out. Because it's so much up and down, up and down. But right here. I was looking for the gap fill reversal. So I kept my contract. That's why I was able to get my contract up so high. So now for the rest of the stuff, it's just you're just at the whims of the market after that. After that, you really gotta watch your channels. You really gotta watch your plays. There's a lot of things you can do so you can find cheap contracts. Contract for $5 and then it'll go up to $20. I've seen plenty of those today. Um, going both sides. But it's when like right now, if you think it's going to go up above this point, there's contracts that you can buy that that it grow into that. Or you can buy one of the more expensive ones and then just let it go into that. Now that's your risk. That's your risk tolerance. Like that's your risk right there. So you got to be careful on these contracts. Like what you buy, what you get, stuff like that. When you buy it, because time is a big thing. Theta matters because that's the actual contract. That real time matters, what time it is in the day. That's really important too, because theta, you see, with that long candle right there, people get shook out right there. You know, that wasn't necessarily this so far. This can happen, or are they attacking these lows? That's they call that a falling knife. As everything oscillate, you have to make sure you rotate the range of your contracts as well, because that range is going to change too. The overall trend can be bullish, but short term can be bearish. All right, they're attacking that lower day. So that was a big old bull trap. So I've been taking notes on scaling too. Well, not really scaling, just being able to zoom out on the time frames to look for the same things that we look for on the shorter. This is why it was important for me to figure out what's going to happen, or when we're going to put the trades in. Yes, theta is how I lost today. Yeah, theta's going to do that to you, especially when it's moving against you now, because it's harder for that price to get back up to where it is from where it is, because that time is already spent. The contracts aren't going to get those minutes back as it was falling, and that's exactly what it is. It's good to just open up the option chain. Open up the option chain and watch it. Like literally watch it. So you can understand, because it's like, yeah, like you can say, yeah, I think I know, or I think I understand, excuse me. But when you actually look, you see,
Look at that. Look at that. That's disgusting. Now, what that candle is doing, that candle is hurting the theta of the contracts that were increasing in money because it had fresh time. This was using all that fresh time from 105, 12:56, 1 o'clock. That's all fresh time. So all those numbers are new numbers. This is to hurt the contracts, the theta. That's the theta hurt right there. You know, there's other things that comes along with a lot of this stuff too. That could have been a stop raid. The stop raid is when they attack people's stop limits or forces auto sales for the next move. It is brisk outside. Nice, good, nice, cool breeze, strong breeze. All right, so this is a higher low. Higher low at 109. We can count this as a structural change right here. 109. Yeah, I would say that's probably confirmation enough for structural change going up. I would be okay to place a call right here for the hopes of it going somewhere.
Now, depending where and how much, I would probably just make my stop loss this breaking point. Because if you go up higher, you're good, but at least you bought that. You got to give the play time to cook. Like everything's not going to be a straight up trajectory. So you got to give it time to do something. Ching ching. You know what I mean? You know, so you gotta give it time to cook. Like you're gonna get cut, you know. One dude the other day said he was dying from death of 1,000 cuts. I understood what he was saying. I understood what he said. Look at those candles. Dude, this is just straight up trades, bro. That's crazy. That was just Chop City right there. They went straight on up. They V'd it straight on up and then brought it straight on down. That's crazy. Those are easy trades. Easy trades. 200 percenters. Easy. You see? Gotta give them time to cook. For example, if it's at 670, are you getting the 670 calls or don't know you get calls at 672, 670? It depends. It depends. It really depends. It depends on when I got to them, how much they are, how like if you're moving into momentum, where are we on the rotation? You know, it's rotating. We know it's rotating. We see it's rotating. We see this rotating rotation. You know, so it's like where is it that But look, this is today. You know, it didn't trade. Okay, it traded something like that the other day. You know, it didn't trade like that. You know, it doesn't always trade like that. You know, so every day, that's why you got to just get familiar with just different shit all the time. You just got to see it, be in it, be there. Any tips to identify gap fills on open? Uh, there's a lot to when it comes to gap fills. Yo, BTC is about to break 9K. That's crazy. When a gap fill doesn't have to be a number. When I get to that point, how I'll be able to identify a gap fill. Yeah. Gap rule number one: opening higher slash lower than the previous day, higher low, is a gap. So that's how you identify a gap. So pre-market, whether we're up or down, and where is that in correlation to the prior's day higher low? That is whether it is a gap up or a gap down. And then there's a lot of other nuances that also come up too when it comes to gaps. You're welcome. Mm. 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 Let's see if we can find some news. Earnings.
President sort of waffling between advice and pressure from the Secretary of State, who, for ideological and other reasons, has long wanted regime change in Venezuela, and the president's own instincts to deal with this as a business investment, as a deal he can make with Maduro. And I think these two things are sort of clashing in the president's mind. And I don't think we know yet who will win out. But for my view, I think the president's view should win out. I think a deal is far better than is an attempt at regime change, as we've been there before, and it doesn't turn out well for the U.S.
Rick, would we turn the biggest carrier strike group out of the Mediterranean and into the Caribbean to simply add pressure for someone like Maduro to have talks with the president? What do you think is at work here?
Well, it's certainly a hallmark of Donald Trump's leadership. He isn't afraid to break eggs and redirect a massive maritime militia like this into this region. And it kind of reminds me a little bit about one of my favorite presidents, Teddy Roosevelt. Talk softly, but carry a big stick. Obviously, Donald Trump's barely talking at all about his plans for Venezuela, but he's got the biggest stick I think we could have ever put
All
together,
right. I think
floating
this
outside
is a good time for
waters
me
of Venezuela right
to
now. So he's clearly
jump
got a
on some
plan.
rivals.
He's obviously not talking to Senator Warner about it.
Bro, I'm gonna call it here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna call it right here too. Um, yeah, I'm gonna jump on some rivals and everything. I'll be back on tomorrow trading. I'm definitely gonna trade the early morning session. Uh, get ready for Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday is going to be crazy for the market. That's where we're going Wednesday, Thursday. But thanks for checking me out. I appreciate you. Peace.